Malcolm, Frank, D. All right. Oh, man. Technology, gotta love it. Hopefully, you guys can hear me.
Americans from coast to coast waking up to more bad news. A new record high.
And Carla, welcome. All right, we're live. Mr. Ed, welcome. Yep, this is the AA. What would that be? CCAA? Coin Collectors AA? And as you can tell, the horse is eating his dinner. Hope everybody had a good Sunday. Debbie Smith from San Antonio, welcome. Mama Sony, welcome. Side Hustle from Montreal, welcome. That's a good handle, actually. Everybody uses that phrase. It should be pretty popular. Candy, welcome. Darren McCrae, welcome. Hey, how far of a spit would it be from you to Scotland? Let's see, Scotland would be closer than Ireland, right? Trying to get this thing to go wheels up here. Jonathan, welcome. Polly, welcome. Looks like we're going to have a few new folks tonight. That's cool. Johnny, I think it had something to do with the dogs, but I'm not sure which end. Polly, welcome. Onyx, welcome. I didn't see Onyx. Oh, there's Onyx. Lendo, welcome. Man, we got 54 people already? Holy cow. At least looks like we finally got lift off here on the wonderful camera. Hopefully it stays working. Vermont Redneck, welcome. Harley Babe, welcome. Ooh. Hope you guys are feeling okay. Larry Kelly, welcome. John Shank, welcome. Paul Orange, welcome. Debbie Smith, welcome. There you go, Debbie. Yeah. You could just crack all the books, go buy all the books, and just start filling one after the other with, you know, like all high mint state, you know. Yeah, we'll start the actual auction itself here in a second. Just want to say hi to everybody. Namaste, Peggy, Debbie Smith. Yeah, Debbie Smith's one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually worked with somebody when we lived down in South Carolina that he, guy went through a divorce. He was a manager, big manager at the company that I worked at, and making pretty decent six-figure income. And he would ask me investment advice and things about precious metals and stuff. And, you know, we would talk about different things. And basically, he would tell me how much he would go out and drink, basically, you know, leave his kid at home. And I'd kind of talk to him about how much he was spending and not getting back. Ricardo, welcome. Double S, welcome. And so I started showing him some of the stuff that we were all into. Carol L, welcome. And a couple of years went by, and I moved around in the company. He moved around the company, and very big company. And I wound up going to work for a female manager within the company. And she was telling me about her fiance bought her this new car and this and that. Put two and two together, she was engaged to this guy that I used to talk to. And he came up to me one day at work when we were starting our shift, and he had a printout like that thick, you know. And I'm like, "Hey man, how you doing?" And he's like, "I'm doing great." He goes, "Remember how you turned me on to the silver stacking and the coins and all that?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "I'm down to like 3 pages and I've got them all." And I'm like, "All what?" He goes, "All of them, everything." He goes, "Between my income and her income, we're living off of her income, and I'm just buying every coin I can find." I'm like, Jesus. So I mean, he literally was buying like a Whitman book, and just, you know, filling the Whitman book with like high quality coins, silver, all kinds of stuff, buying tubes of silver. It was insane. And I was like, must be nice, dude. So, and he bought her a Mercedes as an engagement gift. So I guess he was doing pretty good. But yeah, there are people that will do that. And clearly, if any of us won that big one, or even a chunk of that big one, even 10% after taxes, we probably would be able to buy a good chunk of coinage and silver and whatever. Maybe not so much like Walmart's daughter or granddaughter or whatever, but I did get to see that after we went off the air. It's like, holy cow. Yeah, it does sound like daddy money, doesn't it? But in his case, it was just, you know, he after he and I talked, you know, the guy was an analyst, and he basically was in the IT department. So he wrote programs, you know, and he did like serious hardcore programming, calculating, you know, all kinds of different factors. And if you did this, and if it changed by 0.5%, what that would extrapolate out to in savings to the company and all this kind of stuff, process improvements, things like that. So this guy just basically took that and applied it to the coin market and the metals market. And between that and making close to 300K and being single and not drinking anymore, he obsessed on the coins instead of the booze, and wound up getting a better job, wound up getting engaged, and wound up with a pile of stuff. So it can happen. You never know. You know? Debbie, exactly. Most of us, we got to work for a living, and we just keep, there you go, I had a sugar daddy, but he ran out of sugar. Well, you know, if he turned it into rum, that wouldn't be too bad, but I guess that would be molasses, not sugar, right? So, But anyway, it looks like this thing's going to hold together, hopefully. So what do you say we try and get this thing off off the launch pad? Lisa D, welcome. For those of you that are new here tonight, if you have not won a lot before, if you're a new bidder, in order to bid, you need to register to bid. So what you have to do is you have to go to our account in PayPal. Peggy, welcome. And so what you do is you go to PayPal, you type in JB Coins Inc., just like you see on the screen, you know, our name. So it's JB Coins Inc. at gmail.com. Okay, that's our account. Once you get in there, you make a purchase and you do one of two things. If you want to scale, it's $25, and I'll explain the scale here in a second. But if you want to be able to bid, you also would put $25. So to avoid the confusion, down in the note section, you do a couple things. One is you put deposit if you're depositing so that you can bid on the lots, okay? If you want to scale at some point, you do exactly the same thing except you put scale in the comment section. Or you can do them both at the same time, put 50 and do deposit and scale. Excuse me. But that allows you to bid, and then that is a refundable deposit. So if you don't get anything, you know, we'll refund it if that's what you want us to do, or we can carry it over to the next one. And yeah, absolutely, Darren. So that would get you through tonight. If we don't hear from you by the end of the stream, then we just assume you want us to carry over the registration to the next auction, okay? And that's basically to prevent people. We've seen it here, we've seen it other places. We were having a problem with it. This has solved the problem of people coming in, the trolls of the world that come in and they bid things up and they have no intention of buying anything. Sean, welcome. So this stops that. It really does. So if you have any questions, I'm sure one of the moderators, which would be the people in the blue lettering with the wrench, those are the moderators. They can help you move around. The rules are below the chat. And there is a giveaway that we do during the break when we get to 100 likes, which usually happens around the break. I believe we have, trying to look here, looks like about 19 or 20 lots. So somewhere around lot number 10, we'll probably take our break. And what we do is we take the break, and then when we come back, B sets up the giveaway software, which it's a software program that picks your comments from that video. So you want to watch the video and be able to answer the question the video asks you down in the comment section down below the video, that video, okay? That gets you qualified for all the giveaways. So we have the giveaway for 100 likes, and then we have the end of stream giveaway. So you're guaranteed at least 2 giveaways, right? So that's the easy part. It's free. You don't have to do anything else except you got to be here if your name gets called. You got 60 seconds from the time the computer pops up with your name to shout out in the chat and say, I'm here, and that's it, and you win. And if 60 seconds goes by, the buzzer goes off, we say next, we hit the button, it spins again, and it comes up with another name. We do that till we find somebody that's here, and they get rewarded for being here. Totally free. So this is the scale which B put together for everybody. This is like her third batch of these things. She was not able to get a full case this time, but she was able to get the 1,000-gram scales. Now these are what you want to carry around. If you're watching our videos, you want to watch this. The giveaway link has not been posted yet, Frank. It was the video that she posted earlier today. She's not home yet, so she's going to have to do the link when she gets home. Mike, welcome. Eric, welcome. Jack, welcome. Yeah, it weighs over an ounce, Jack. It you can set grams, which is what's used for coins, ounces, pounds, carat weight. So if you ladies want to check, make sure that your guy says, "Oh, this is a 4 carat ring, babe." Put it on here, and it says 2.7. I don't think so. So anyway, this represents a white laminated card that'd be put together when she started selling these scales, and it goes with the scale. It snaps inside the lid, and on both sides, it's got the prominent or most common. Yeah, Paul, did somebody say scales? He has a collection of these, but that card is the gold mine because it has quarters, nickels, dimes, pennies, half dollars, whatever. It tells you whether they were clad, whether they were silver, what year, the weights, the grams, and so you carry that. You put that in your pocket or your purse, and you go to a coin show or a coin shop, or you're at home and you can check for errors that we talk about in the videos all the time. So Deadheads coins, welcome. Eric, welcome. It also comes, you don't have to worry about calibrating it. We've checked them a million times, and we have a calibration weight of our own. And it comes with a 2017 BU penny out of our personal stash from when we lived in South Carolina. Free to calibrate your scale if you get one. So that's it. That's the commercial for the scale. She worked real hard to put these together, and everybody that gets them or got them love them. I don't know how many she's got left. I know she did not. She wasn't able to get the vendor to sell her a full case this time. But hey, Paul's got them. If we run out, Paul could probably sell them and make a profit. Yeah, $25 for the scale. That includes shipping and everything else. And just make sure you give us your mailing information for that or for anything else that you might win, especially if you want a giveaway. We don't have any information on you then. So, Eric Hahn, welcome. Manny, welcome. Brett, welcome. All right, so let's get this party started. Here we go. 1986 United States proof set. I see Frank issues right there. Look at that set. Holy cow. As usual, beautiful set. The quarter is toning up, and it's got like a kind of a circle to it, you know? It's a rainbow that's actually going in a circular form. The dime, same thing, a little bit of toning, and you can see the reverse, just absolutely beautiful. And set it right there. Get this sucker zoomed in a little bit, and we'll get the party started. So, William, welcome. $13 starting bid on this first lot. Paul, that's a loaded question, buddy. It is a family channel, so I can't answer like I used to. Carol, 15. Thank you, Carol. Chip Warner, welcome. Okay, pup, lay down. This is not a silver. No, this is a clad set. And you can see the way I've got it sitting here. You can see that ring I was talking about on the patina on these two coins, which is really unusual. It's obviously not crimper kiss because it's in a proof set. That's actually the rainbow rings, the patinas. They're actually forming a ring instead of like a random pattern, which is really weird, man. Bill Horvat, welcome. Yeah, Paul, sure. Papa Jim, welcome. Okay, Carol's at 15 going once. And Andrew Ningiluk, welcome. Hope you and yours are doing better up there today. Carol at 15 going twice. Donald Carter, welcome. Carol at $15 for the third and final call. Rusty, welcome. Sold to Carol, $15. And the first lot you buy, we add $5 to whatever your purchase price is to help us offset the cost of shipping, which is, with 4 of these a week, is getting crazy. So thank you, Carol, and congrats. Put this back together and write down the info for the boss, my sweetie. So, once we start the auction like this, as much as I was chatting you guys up at the beginning, once we start the auction, we really try to keep the chat to a minimum and focus on the auction. Please don't throw numbers out into the chat, especially you new folks. If you throw a number out there, it could be a question, it could be anything. It could be taken as a bid, okay? So you don't want to do that. It's like waving your hand at a big auction, you know, and all of a sudden they go, sold, you know, yeah. That can happen. So, and I'm the worst offender, so I'll admit it freely. Now, in these boxes, which be, these are like the bee treasures from the basement. There's a barcode and a UPC code here, and usually the last 2 digits are the year of the set that's inside this box. And in this case, it is. It's a 2002 uncirculated P&D mint set. And this is exactly how it came from the mint 20 years ago. It was sealed at the mint 20 years ago and has not seen daylight or air other than the mints in 20 years. So it's a sealed original 2002 uncirculated P&D, $18 starting bid. Maybe B is accidentally locked in someone's basement. God help them if they try that. She's kind of like that JD 22, Carol 18, JD 22. Okay. The movie The Kingsman, I think it was the first one. I don't know if you guys saw it, but they had the evil girl that was helping whoever the evil guy was, and she had, you know, literally metal spike heels, like the 5-inchers that B wears, and they were weapons. She was like doing judo or something, karate with. B can do that, so you don't want to corner her. Carol at 23. Jennifer Basswell, welcome. Yeah, we don't sell other folks' coins here, and especially during an auction, we don't do any grading or estimates or anything like that. So, local coin shop, or if it's a really big old collection you inherited from somebody like your grandma, you might want to. Paul, this is an 2002 P&D uncirculated, sealed. get a hold of somebody like a Great Collections, and they can kind of take a look at your coins and see whether there's anything of interest that they would be interested in grading and auctioning for you. It's about all we can do. Let's see, JD at 27. So these are, when you get boxes like this one, these would be all the coins that were in circulation in 2002 that you would find in your pocket, during the course of business getting change. But they've never touched human hands. They've gone from the machine right into the sets. They're sealed. Presumably, they're the best condition P&D that you can find. So if you're looking for high grade coins, if you're looking for coins that have errors, this is what we talk about in the videos. Sealed P&D boxes, uncirculated mint sets, because you're looking for Philadelphia or Denver. Chuck Freeberg, welcome, 30 bucks. If you're looking for an S, then you gotta go to a proof set, and whether it's clad or silver. But in the case of circulating Philadelphia and Denver, this is what you're looking for. Now they come in other forms, and you'll see some of that tonight probably, but these are like the Mac Daddies when they're sealed like this. JD at 32. We got Kenny in here from Scotland? Seriously? Carol L, 33. Chuck, 35. JD, 36. JD at 36. Carol at 37. JD at 41. Janelle Brodigan, welcome. Janelle, if you're not registered to bid, we unfortunately can't take the bid until you get registered. And to do that, you have to go to PayPal and leave a $25 deposit. jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Put 25 bucks for the purchase amount in the comments section or the note section at the bottom. Put deposit, and that qualifies you to bid, and then we can accept your bid. So, do you know if you've left a deposit? Because B's not here right now, so she would verify it when she gets back. Sleeves, welcome. Carol at 42. Chuck, you're right. Malcolm does. I mean, all the mods do an awesome job, and they're all good at different things. But Malcolm definitely, probably more so than the others. Malcolm keeps me on track when I get off track, which is pretty easy. KCB, welcome. All right, Carol at 42 going once. KDB 359, welcome. Yeah, Brett's getting there too. Yeah, Brett, the other night, Brett was hammering him. JD 43. JC likes Pam, welcome. And once Amy gets her vision squared away, that she's having problems with, I mean, she used to just nail the trolls when they would come in. She was a force to reckon with. Jay Tizzle, welcome. Carol at 44, Chuck at 45. And I'm sure once she gets that corrected, she's going to be keeping you busy, Malcolm. JD at 46. No, 2002. Janelle, welcome. I already said hi. Carol, 46. Yeah, it has been a while, Jay. Yeah, no kidding. 2002, of course, would have been the third year of the quarter program. So you're going to have 10 quarters in there, 5P, 5D. So on top of your regular, $50, quarter, nickel, dime, and Sacagawea, I believe. Yeah, I know, Andrew. That's got to be tough, man. Well, hopefully the prayer the other night helped, if anything can. JD at 46 going once. JD at 46 going twice. Carol at 47. JD at 48. There's Amy. Carol at 50. JD at 51. Carol at 53. JD at 54. Carol at 57. Good one, Darren. Carol at 57 going once. actually found my original StarTAC black with the pull-out antenna flip phone from about that era, not too long ago, cleaning out a dresser drawer. It's analog, so of course it doesn't work, but it was awesome seeing that thing. Oh man, you don't have any air, Brett? Jesus. Rudy Rude, welcome. So 57 to Carol going once. You found your bag phone, Malcolm? Oh man. I knew somebody that still had their brick. That was 10 years ago, but I knew someone that still had their brick. Yeah, Andrew, I'm glad you did that. That's gotta be something that they gotta try and, especially being a small village, gotta wrap their heads around. Carol at 57 going twice. Carol at 57 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, 57. Thank you, Carol. Congrats. Okay. And this is one that's always popular. Bag o' Wheaties, put together by B. So all different years. There's a 45 right there. It looks like a 40 right there. So there's that. And a 47 uncirculated bright red goes along with it. Starting bid $24. Mr. Ed 35. Double D Entertainment, welcome. Carol at 40. Oh man. Chuck at 45. Carol at 47. Mr. Ed 60. John Broward, welcome. Bye, John. Long expression, opinions are like, you know what? Everybody has one, and they usually stink. So this is a family channel. We are a family, and people are nobody's holding a gun to anybody's head. They bid what they believe is fair and support the channel, and they know that my wife B only buys quality. They don't have to worry about getting ripped off. So they have fun. They come here, and they don't deal with people like you. Sherry, welcome. Phil, welcome. Carol at 62. There's Mary Maddie. Mary, just for you. Where's the backside? And the 47S red. Beautiful uncirculated red 47S penny. Thank you, Double S. We appreciate that. And you can go back to the playground, John. Your time is up. Not even 15 minutes, maybe 15 seconds. About equal to your IQ. Have a nice night. Bye-bye. Carol at 62 going twice. Can't wait till B gets that set up. It's going to be so fun. Thank you, Darren. Yeah, she is. She's absolutely amazing. And yeah, I'm prejudiced, but I would put her skills up against anybody. Carol at 62 for the third and final call. Angela, are you a registered bidder? Did you put $25 down? Because you need to register on PayPal with a $25 deposit, and in the note section, you put deposit, and then that qualifies you to bid. If you haven't done that, we can't accept your bid. Sleeves, same thing applies to you, bud. Sorry. Jay Tizzo, yeah, we get that, unfortunately, a lot. Sleeves, you're registered? Okay, well, then sleeves at 63. And B will check these when she gets back. She's coming home from the store. Angela, we don't sell anybody else's stuff, okay? D, right now with B not here, I've got to take people on faith. So we run into that. We're just going to have to hope that she can check as soon as she gets back, or shoot me a message. Carol at 64. Thank you, Sleeves. Sleeves at 68. Earl Shaner from Syracuse, welcome. Malcolm Sleeves was late. What was he, after the final call or after sold? I'll see it. Carol at 69. Jay Tizzo, yeah, she's doing a lot better. Been kind of a rough couple months for both of us. So little by little, you know. So Kinnaman, welcome. Carol at 69. Sleeves at 75. Oh, I didn't see it, Malcolm. Sorry. And everybody kept bidding, so. Okay. Not even sure I understand what Angela's saying. Okay, sleeves at 75 going once. Yeah, I'm gonna write down. I'm gonna write down where we were at. I think we were at 62 is what I've got written down, and I'll write down sleeves as well. And then when B gets here, she can check and see if it's all if it all checks out. So sleeves at 75 going twice. So Carol at 76. So like I said, Carol, I do have you at 62 in case sleeves doesn't turn out, but okay. So Carol at 76 going once. Muscle Shell, welcome. Carol at 76 going twice. Carol at 76 for the third and final call. Kansas Stacker, welcome. Sold Carol 76 or 62, depending on what the discovers when she gets back. So you can see I made notes there. Okay, so this is your lot either way. I'm putting that note there for B. Okay, so I'm gonna put Carol won it, and verify. So that's the one limitation I've got when I'm doing this solo is I don't have access to, I can't do both computers at the same time to look at the PayPal and verify. So all I can do is, I guess, trust. And go from there. She should be home pretty soon though. Let's see. Peggy, welcome. Let's see. January said sold. Bid came after final call before sold. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. So I'm gonna have her when she gets here. I'm gonna have her just check that whole deal. You know, you guys know us. We try to be as fair as possible. It's easier flying a plane solo than it is doing this solo. Trust me. All right. So next item, lot number 4, 57 Blue Seal, silver certificate, Ivy Priest. There she is again. In God we trust. So it's not a godless note. Looks like a nice even cut around the perimeter. Same on the front. So there's that. Nice crisp bill. $17 starting bid. Yeah. Steven Biz, I guess that is. Welcome. Uh, Peggy, I don't know. Is anybody familiar with that? I've never messed with that stuff, so that's why, like I say, without B here, I'm kind of limited here. R Shafter 17, Carol 20, R Shafter 21. Yeah, Peggy, it is. We do have, looks like a pair of notes coming up in lot number 8. We're in lot number 4 right now. Mama Sony 22. Carol 25. Yeah, Box, if you're not feeling good, hope you feel better soon, bud. You do have to use the app, D. That's kind of what I was thinking. So R Shafter at 25. R Shafter 26. R Shafter going, wait a minute. Confused here. Why did we go from 25 to 26 and Carol 27? There you go. Ah, okay. Hey, it can happen with the internet and the lag and YouTube and this lovely iPhone camera, which hopefully I'm going to be able to get this thing put together. Put it together once. Carol at 27. Carol at 27 going once. David G, welcome. That is the name of the product that I've heard of that folks will use on nickels in particular. That's why it's called that. My understanding is that does eliminate the numismatic value, but if you don't have a date and it's your coin, I guess it's your call. R Shafter 30. Kaya, welcome. R Shafter 30 going once. R Shafter at 30 going twice. You have 6 with mounds. You might want to, if you haven't already, you might want to check magnification on those. Use a microscope or something before you use something that you can't go back from. A nickel date's a permanent thing. So Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Thank you very much, and may it be also with you. R. Shafter going twice at 30. R. Shafter 30 for the third and final ball. I think Cujo hears mama. R. Shafter sold $30 plus the first 5. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, mama. Thank you, R. Shafter. Yep, I can hear her. My baby's home. All right, how about this? 1955 S, red. BU, Mint State, 55. Very well known year. How gorgeous is that puppy there? $17 starting bid. Sleeves at 17. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the microphone is right above my tummy, so it could be. Carol at 19. Sleeves at 25. Hi, sweetie. When you get settled, if you could check. Easy puppy. Make sure there's a deposit. Either way, Carol won, but he's still bidding, so I want to make sure that he does in fact have a verified deposit.
Okay.
I've been letting him bid because
Sleeves, okay.
but I've been keeping track.
Puppy, go lay down, baby.
So Carol at 26.
Puppy.
Sleeves at 27.
Sorry about it, guys.
Carol at 29.
Puppy, stop it. Okay, what will be his real name? Because I don't have anything.
Okay, sleeves, you need to shoot me an email real quick. jbcoinsinc@gmail.com and let her know what your real name is that would be on your PayPal account. Okay? Sleeves is currently at 30.
We can stop for the second if you want. And
All right.
he can shoot me email. We're not
So-
gonna,
All right, so B says let's pause. She's going to verify now.
I mean, he has to send me an email right now.
Yeah. Sleeves, you got to send her an email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Tara King, welcome. Put my sleeves 22 name in PayPal when I sent.
No, but PayPal is not gonna find notes. I need to your name. Need to know his name. It doesn't work like that.
Okay, so that would be in the notes section. So she needs you to send her an email. That's why we're saying email, not in the chat. To that link that she just
I
put,
have one deposit from someone. Let me see.
and
Put
you
the
need
money
to
in.
you need to let her know on that email what your name on your
Yeah.
PayPal account would be.
Yeah. That's
Other
one
than
of the ones.
sleeves.
Yes, okay, he's good.
He's good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. So we're good. So we keep going. So sleeves, thank you for understanding. Jay's fingers look like he hangs drywall. Yeah, I've been, maybe. All right, so sleeves is at 22, I believe? No, 30. So sleeves at 30 going once.
Carol paid both lots.
Carol paid both lots. Thank you,
And
Carol.
I have our shafter and I don't have him here. What did he buy? He paid as well. Okay, makes no sense. So who bought the penny bag? Okay, I need to see all of them.
The penny bag is that note there. So Carol bought the penny bag. And so if sleeves was deposit, then that's the amount Carol paid.
Okay,
So I kept track in case his bids were not,
okay.
You know.
Gotcha.
yeah, that's why there's two different numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So Carol's at 31.
Okay. I'm gonna take my meds and I'll be right back.
Okay.
And if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, my stuff when you get a chance. Sleeves at 32. There you go, babe. That is a beauty right there, by the way. Sleeves at 32, going once. Carol at 33. Carol at 33, going once. Wow, 90 likes already. Cool. I agree, Brett. She definitely classes the joint up and gives me a third set of hands here. Carol at 33 going twice. Carol at 33 for the third and final call. Yeah, no kidding, Peggy. Sold to Carol, 33. Yeah, Mary, that's part of the draw there. Congratulations, Carol. It's like if you guys remember the Great American Coin Hunt, whatever they called it. I think that's what they called it a couple of years back. And what a lot of the coin dealers that were pledging coins, you know, there's supposedly millions of dollars of collectible coins that they put in circulation, which made no sense to me whatsoever. Why would you put, you know, that penny, for example, in circulation to try and increase interest in collecting coins, right? Well, some of the sly coin dealers that were behind that were doing was they were taking beat up versions and they were putting stickers with their phone number to their shop. And if you found it, then you called them and it said that you had $100 credit, you know, or $50 credit or whatever to buy from them. So But, you know, it's like anything else. Put the blinders on, walk in the door, say, hey, I'm here to, you know, claim this, and then, you know. So, next item. 2002 United States Mint Proof Clad Set, P&D, original packaging and COA. Good one, Andrew. So, there's the quarter slab, Tennessee, Ohio, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Indiana. And there's the other slab, Kennedy, 2002, dime, nickel, cent, and Sacagawea. Pull this back a little bit. Light's blinding that one quarter out. $16. I'm trying to get it to zoom in. It won't go in any further. How's that? Excuse me. Puck, welcome. Frank at 18. Yeah, he had a lot of good ones. Chuck at 45. Carol at 48. Mary, yeah, I think there's a lot of truth to that, particularly things like silver bullion, American Eagles, Maple Leafs, that kind of thing, because they're buying, most of the time they're buying monster boxes, and they're paying pretty close to spot. So if they buy at $20 and they buy an entire monster box, and now they're down at 18, they're not going to sell 500 coins at a $2 loss per coin. Unfortunately. But if you can find them, sometimes you have to switch it up. Carol at 28. Sometimes you have to switch it up and buy whatever country the Maple Leaf or Libertads, something like that, that might be cheaper premium. So the cost per ounce is less. Chuck at 30. For example, when we were at 13 about a year or two ago, $13 an ounce, 1.3. You were lucky if you could find it below 25. Carol at 31. And what really PO'd B and I was, we were in coin shops, Chuck at 33, and they were sticking to the 10% rule on buying. When somebody would come in, they were giving them 10% below spot. So they were buying it for $1.30, so $12. Carol at 34, but they wouldn't sell it to us for, 26. So that seemed a little unfair. Carol at 34. Carol at 34 going once. more than welcome. Thank you. Thank you all for being here and supporting us. And Brett's right. I mean, if you have a relationship or a rapport that you build with the dealers, like we talk about the bankers, usually they'll help you out. So they might not be selling for 20, they might be selling for 26, but because you're a regular and they know you, they might sell to you for 22, 21, something like that. Because they're still making a markup on the stuff they're buying at 12, you know, so it's. So Carol at 34 going once. Ready to tell who? I did tell somebody on the phone today that finally, but I'm not sure who you're referring to. If you go to a big coin show, that's what you're gonna find, Mary, is mostly out-of-state dealers, and they pay through the nose for the booths, and they mark up the prices accordingly. Regional shows, small shows with 30, 40 booths from your area, those are usually a little more, competitive, I guess. Carol 34 going twice. Demented, we do not.
No.
We do not know. Getting a lot of hassle, difficulty, I guess, from the bank about that. So, you know, the last 2 weeks they promised us more,
Oh, yes.
and last week, and last week we got less. So,
Yeah, and we said we're gonna go and try another bank.
yeah,
On top of the two that we have.
yeah, we're gonna try another bank and see if we can set up a relationship with them.
Because
And
that's really too much.
yeah, yeah, they've done the horrible thing. They've ticked off B. Onyx, I think they just don't like the hassle,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and they, rather than say it, you
Yeah,
know,
they
they
just
just
doing
give
it,
you
so you-
lip service.
So you'll find it.
Emile Voyer, Carol at 34 for the third and final call.
Pretty much that's what it is. I hope you're gonna find it.
Sold, Carol, 34.
Carol paid for the last lot, not this one.
Carol paid for the last lot, not this one yet, because she just bought this
Yeah,
one.
I know. It's like, hard to keep track with that.
It is hard to keep track with Carol. She's really got this down to a science.
Yeah.
Alrighty, lot number 7.
So this one you can put back.
Okay. Namaste, come on.
What is
Remember, we don't talk politics, we don't curse. Namaste is just saying whatever happened to motto of serving the customer. Yeah, that kind of went out the window with doctor do no harm, you know, rather than let the government tell you what to do, and that's crossing into politics and as far as I'm gonna go. So next batch, number 7. Check this out. 76S proof bicentennial. Silver, right? Yeah, these are silver. All of them, right?
Yeah.
No, well, that one's not.
No, this one is not.
But this one and the other one are. Yeah.
And you should have $5. You have three
Yep. $50 proof,
Okay.
silver. This one obviously is not silver, but look at that beautiful thing.
So I have John Troll before. I heard something.
Hmm?
We had a John troll before?
Yeah, we had a troll. Same thing as usual.
Yeah.
76S proof. This one is silver and obviously decam. Ray, so far just
Starting
dinner. Starting bid is 22. David, we've heard that for a couple of years now, and a few banks have been up front and said, look, we'll charge you $5 a box. And, you know, if their boxes are producing, maybe it's worth
We
it.
used to pay for a long time then.
But, you know, for a long time, we didn't pay anything, and we don't pay anything right now. But
Yeah, for a long time we paid.
for a long time, we did pay
Yeah, that was
because
fine.
we were
$100,
getting
yeah.
huge silver boxes. So, our Shafter 25, Brett 26, Chuck 36. Our Shafter 37. What'd you do? Our Shafter 37, going once. Yeah, Ray, no kidding. I couldn't find my diagonal cutters today. Peggy Kimbrough, she doesn't have a PayPal account. She has a PayPal card or something to that effect. So we pretty much said without the account, you can as well, right?
No, I don't know how to accept the card.
Yeah, we do not accept the card. So sorry, Peggy.
It's so easy to open, you can go quickly and open one, it's really easy.
Chuck at 45, our Shafter at 50. Mary Chuck doesn't usually mess around when he's kind of like Carol and Paul and quite a few others that they see something they want, they're gonna go for it.
Okay. Again,
Carol paid again. Our Shafter's at 50. Chuck at 55. Sleeves, word of advice, get used to it. Our Shafter is 60.
it's okay, Poppy. It's okay, baby. Oh, yes. Don't leave me.
Our Shafter at 60 going once. No, Peggy, it's got to come through PayPal. We don't have any way to
Yeah.
work with PayPal other than that. So, sure, Mary. And don't forget on proof, they're expected to have the full steps. So full steps on a proof doesn't do a thing. So if the dealer tries to sell you, oh, but it's a proof, it's got full steps. If it doesn't have full steps and it's a proof, run. Our shafter 60 going once. THS, well said. Our shafter at 60 for the third and final call. Yeah, Ray, I agree. That would have made sense, right? Our shafter sold at $60. Yes, my love. So is our break after lot 10?
No.
Oh.
I posted, I think, 13 or 14, I don't remember. I'm still putting them on, honey.
Ah, gotcha.
Said it before.
Sorry. Oh, man, Malcolm, that went south, didn't it? Oh, hopefully he recovers quickly. Peggy, in the meantime, you know, there's no charge to hang out. You can hang out, learn, and have fun.
She has a card someplace, or she can probably easily open a card, I don't know.
So lot number 8.
And we have free giveaways.
And we have free giveaways, yes. So, 1963 Federal Reserve note. Oh, Frank, no, not now.
No.
Frank says, be right back. It's like, no, no. Very crisp on that side. And a 1963 $2 red seal. Also crisp. It's got one line here. Otherwise, it would be really actually what we normally consider crisp. But they're very nice bills, and it's also a Dillon signature on both of them, which is very collectible. $20 starting bid. Yeah, Peggy, the knowledge base that's in this group is second to none. I mean, you've got former coin dealers, former graders, you've got, you know, all kinds of people with a tremendous amount of knowledge just in the chat. So you get to see what they're bidding on, what they're willing to pay for things. You'll see input from folks. And I'm kind of breaking the chat rule myself here right now, as usual. Carol at 22. Mama 24. Blood Bud, welcome. Patty Ferguson, good to see ya. Just got home. Gotta go to Denver. Okay. Mama's only 26.
And Penny, we read your email, we just didn't have time to reply.
Who?
Penny,
Oh, Patty, yeah. Patty said, B said, we read your email, we just didn't get a chance to reply yet. Carol, 27. Mama Sony, 28. Man, Ray's all over my hands tonight. I need a manicure. I look like I went a couple of rounds with Tyson. It's like, yeah, they're a little beat up. Our shafter at 30. It's like there's a vet here in town, and they got a sign that says, "I like big mutts," and I can't lie. I can't even sing it with a straight face. I like big mutts, and I cannot lie.
yeah, that's the best
That's
one.
B. Yeah, B says that's the best one. It's one of those portable signs, but it's out in front of a vet's office instead of like a church. It's like, oh my gosh. Shafter at 30. Yeah, $30 for 2 bills. That is a steal. Well, I don't think Frank's here right now. He said be right back, and I think he did it right when I put the $1 bill down. Jay, how are your ears? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Where am I
What do
at
you
here?
call bear without
Our shafter
ears?
30 going once. What, sweetie?
What do you call bear without ears?
What would you call a bear without ears?
Yeah, question for everyone.
Oh, B says a question for everyone. Nicholas, welcome. She says, what would you call a bear without ears?
Come on. I have a really cool gift for someone who gets the answer right and first. Yay! Johnny's gonna get a.
Johnny, I guess you won.
Mm-hmm.
Our shafter 30 going twice.
Johnny gonna get beautiful tone 67.
Ooh, Johnny gonna get a beautiful tone 67 for guessing that one right.
You see, it doesn't have to be coin question, but you have to be here.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be a coin question. You don't have to spend any money. You just gotta be here. No, Johnny got it. It's B. Oh, man. Our shafter 30 going twice. Our shafter for the third and final call. Hey, we try, Mary, you know that. Sold our shafter, $30 for the pair. That is a good deal.
Wow.
It's a super good deal.
Wow, congrats.
Yep, congrats and thank you. Box Raider, you made it.
You make notes, including Johnny.
Oops, sorry. writing this stuff down, guys. Hang on. Okay. Thank you, Johnny. And you know, we try to mix it up like that where you just never know, you know. So it pays to be here. And we have class like Bernard Just from Vigo, España. Welcome, Bernard. Good to see you again, my friend. All right. How about this? Oop, wait a minute. Raul. We got one, sweetie, we got one missing in action here. Okay.
What's missing in action?
Well, we got this listed as PD and S, and I got P and D.
Yeah, it's only P and D.
Ah,
Yeah, it should be, and then I changed my mind.
okay.
So you can correct that, and I will correct
Okay, so I'm correcting that. So this is Jennifer Bell, welcome.
P and D. And that's all it is.
Okie dokie. Oh, sorry, Box. No. Blood pressure issue, thank God, no problem there. But the headache thing, I can definitely understand. 1943 Philly. And when I put them down, it'll show a little better. Because it doesn't like when I get in its face like that. And a 43D, also a 90%er. So now we zoom in on these.
It's washing out on the gloves.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so shiny that they do wash out. So hard to tell if that's full bands on there or not. Gem BU, $35 for the pair. Box, he's here, man. He's been saying you weren't going to show, so.
Who said it's not gonna show?
Darren didn't think Box was going to show today because he's feeling really, really bad.
Oh, I know.
So, Carol at 35.
But we're so happy you're here.
B says, but we're so happy you're here. So you said after 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's this one here. Carol at 35.
And Johnny, I'm not sure if I have your address. If we have your address.
Yeah, those beauties are what? Chuck at 45. Whose address, honey?
Johnny, the one the giveaway.
Oh, Johnny, yeah. Johnny, do we have your address? I'm not sure.
I'm saying I don't think so, so better be safe.
B says she's not sure, so better be safe. Carol at 46. That's probably, Darren, that's probably what brought him out of, out from under the ice pack, is seeing those two bills go for that. Box, I like the new avatar. That's what I had laser etched into my coffee mug at work. Chuck at 50. Carol at 51. Well, hopefully you forget all about it and just enjoy yourself.
It's doesn't have to touch anymore.
Chuck at 54. Coupon, welcome.
What do you want, more water? Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. Want some more water? Wanna get more water?
Chuck at 54 going once. Oh, man. Blood, I gotta go with Malnati's. If you're talking fresh, you know. Because anything that isn't fresh is kind of not really any, you know, not the same thing. Chuck at 54 going twice. All right, Andrew. Carol at 55.
Go. What?
Thank you, Johnny. Carol at 55 going once. Carol at 55 going twice. Oh, box, that's gotta hurt. Carol at 55 for the third and final call. Sold, Carol, 55.
That's good.
Thank you, Carol. Congrats. Pair of beauties there. Glastron, welcome. Left one behind there. Don't want to do that. Alrighty. Alrighty, so 2002 US silver proof mint set 50 steak quarters. So, there you go. There's the regular, boring main slab in absolutely stunning condition as usual. C of A. Now these two are silver, $1.50. And then you got the 5 state quarters, and they are silver. So, there you go. $54 starting bid. Mama Sony 54. THS 55. R Shafter 50, no, THS 55, Carol 56. Bernard, I have my bride to thank for that. For those of you that are new, by the way, I didn't get a chance to say it. I'm Jay, and my beauty over here,
And that's the
my
initial,
sweetie,
it's just J,
is
not the
B.
name.
Yep, that's just an initial, that's not my name. There's people that think my name is J-A-Y, it's not. It's, the letter J is just one of the initials. Same thing with my bride. One of her initials is the letter B, and together we make JB Coins. And of course, the whole family in the chat. Mama 58. Chuck, that is a 2002 silverproof set. Carol at 60.
Lay down, that's it for you. Mm-mm.
And after this set, we have 3 more lots and then the break. And we are already over 100 likes, which is cool. So that means when we come back from the break, we will have the first giveaway. So Carol at 60.
I'll do it in a second, unless you can reach.
Carol at 60 going once. There's some goodies in here.
Oh, yeah.
See, my sweetie shows up, more stuff shows up on the table. Our shafter at 65. Carol at 66.
No, no, absolutely not. Mm-mm. Oh, nice. Carol paid.
Carol paid for her last lot,
Mm-hmm.
as usual.
Our shelter paid as well.
Night Peggy, or Night SS, sorry. Our shafter at 67, going once. Near dusk, welcome. Carol at 69.
Puppy, no.
Ouch. He's sniffing everywhere. He can smell something, but he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I-
Carol at 69 going once. THS says J stands for just listen to B. That's true.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I wish. Dwayne, welcome. Carol at 69 going twice.
Puppy, nothing's there.
Yeah, our shafter, you're absolutely right, but just like a lot of the beautiful coins we have here, and I say, guys, until you see this in your hand, you can't believe it. The camera doesn't do it justice. Same thing with Sweetie. Sold to Carol, $69. Thank you, Carol.
It was a silver one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Karen. Congrats.
Thank you, Carolyn. Congrats. Oh, Frank, you missed it. 63, $1, and 63, $2 red seal. And I think they went for $30 for the
Yeah,
pair.
But they were both Dylan's note. That was
And
the
they're
whole-
both Dylan notes too.
That was the whole point of it.
Yeah. 1960 Denver, RPM number 6. So getting specific on this one here. Okay. Beautiful red BU Mint State with the RPM. $20 starting bid. Frank at 22. There you go on the date. Frank at 22. Mary at 25. Gotta put that down on the table so it'll show up.
It's crazy.
So Mary at 25 going once.
That's crazy.
Carol at 28.
Okay. Super expensive set.
Puppy snoring. Oh yeah, those are extremely.
That's crazy. Seriously.
They have been nuts since they came out. Carol at 28, going once. Mary at 30. Carol at 31. Mary at 32. Peggy, I'm guessing based on your comment that you probably have some lag. We're currently showing a 1960 Denver penny or cent. The marks are gone. Mary at 32, going once. I think somebody was killing him over there.
I don't know what he sees.
Carol, 33. I don't know. Mary at 34. Carol at 36. Mary at 37. Yeah, T says ladies brawl. Yeah, Mary and Carol. It's like, whoa. Clifford, welcome, but please don't put numbers in the chat because somebody might think you're bidding that. Yeah, William, this is an RPM. It's RPM number 6. Carol at 39. Repunched mint mark. Mary at 40. Carol at 42. Clifford, if you don't have a deposit, you're not a registered bidder. You need to go to our PayPal account and
And register.
register to bid. Put a $25 deposit on jbcoinsinc@gmail.com on PayPal. In the notes, put deposit. And if you win a lot, we will apply that to your winning lot, deduct it, you pay the balance, and then you're good to go. So Carol at 42, going up. Mary at 43. Yeah, a little nerve-wracking when it does that, huh, Johnny? Carol at 46. Yeah, when we started doing these, I used to get teased that I was too still for that reason. Mary at 47. I don't have that problem anymore. Just thought of that. Carol at 50. Mary at 51. Carol at 53. Mary at 54. And they're trading punches in the corner.
Carol paid for her lot, of course.
Carol paid for her lot, of course, while she's in the middle of this battle. Carol at 55. Ali staggers him with a right. Mary 56. Mary at 56, going once. Carol at 58. Mary at 59. Uh-oh, Malcolm's friends are back. Get him, Malcolm. Oh, Frank got one too. Mary at 59, Carol at 61. Mary at 62. Carol at 65.
Happy, stop it.
Mary 66. Carol at 67. Married 68. Carol at 72.
Cost them like 20.
I understand that. Carol at 72 going once. Okay. I didn't know if you got it.
Yes, that's in a second, okay?
Yeah. Carol at 72 going twice. And Frasier, put some on the canvas. Sold to Carol, 72. That was fun. Congratulations. Well fought, ladies.
Oh, just look at this next one. I just looked at my notes.
This one?
Yeah, just start from the obverse, and then wow.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So, those of you that watch on a regular basis know that this is a coin that I like a lot. It's a 1952 Washington Carver silver half. 70 years ago, these gentlemen, two black men that were born as slaves, were honored on this coin. And a lot of detail on the front about them, their names, that kind of stuff, United States of America. And then there's the reverse that's very simple. It's the United States of America with the letters USA. It talks about Americanism, but this reverse
I don't know if it's gonna show colors, but it's unreal.
is a rainbow.
Unreal.
How appropriate is that? For a rainbow
Unreal.
on a 1952
Jim,
Washington Carver Gem BU, and it says freedom and opportunity for all, Americanism. And it's got red, and it's got pink, and it's got blue. And look at that. That thing is gorgeous. $95 starting bid on that coin. And 70 years ago, we were paying tribute to these two men. And this is what they believed in. Man, I would love to have a bucket of these and have some fun. I don't know. I don't know, honey. I've never had that. $95 starting bid. Anybody gonna jump on that? A lot of people born since this coin came out that don't think that that exists. But they did, and they proved it. JD 100. And they actually made a series of these. If you look it up, this is one of about 15 coins, I think, in the series, the PD&S, over a 5-year period. strawberry. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, it's showing most of the colors, but, you know,
It's not showing.
it's not showing all of them.
No.
But even with just what it's showing, it's just amazing. JD at 100,
Puppy,
going once.
I don't know what you want from me, doggy. I really don't.
JD at 100, going twice. One of these days, when when I get some downtime and I actually go back through stuff I inherited. This is one of the coins I inherited. It wasn't rainbow like this, but it had a newspaper article written about the coin when it came out. And of course, it's all brown and that. I'm really curious to see what they said back in '52 when this came out. So JD at 100. Holy cow! Third and final call.
Stop it. Pop.
Sold to JD 100. I think that's his first one, right? Yep. Where do you see the colors on that thing, man? Absolutely, camera cannot possibly do this thing justice. But that is one of those that I'd love to put in a plastic, airtight, carry it in my pocket, and when somebody gets in my face about America is not what it used to be.
No politics.
It's not politics.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying Republican, Democrat, or whatever. If somebody says
Stop it.
that we aren't what we used to be, or that things are worse than they used to be, really? Whip that sucker out at them. That is so cool. Congrats, man.
Congratulations, amazing.
That is an amazing coin. All right, last coin before the break, and then we're at 124 likes. So as tradition has here, we'll do this lot, and then we're gonna take a quick break. B will set up for the giveaway, so everybody's gonna wanna refresh, make sure they don't have any lag when that happens. And you wanna make sure that you've looked at today's video, which there's no link yet. It's the video that was uploaded earlier today. You wanna make sure that you leave a qualifying answer, so if your name gets called, that you can answer, that the answer is good, and you gotta be shout out in 60 seconds that you're here. This is a 1976 Hans Christian Andersen coin. 1976 D, 5 mark. We had it once before. This is a Hans Grimmelshausen Gem BU.
This one is even nicer than the one.
This one's even nicer than the one the other day. Yeah, this thing's gorgeous. Look at that. Bundesrepublik, Deutschland, 5 Deutschmarks, D-Mint mark. And I always forget the metal flip on these. But look at that. Look at the detail on that. Starting bid, $56. That is silver, by the way. Peggy, definitely. That would definitely be one to send in for grading. Couple years back, we found in a box doing coin roll hunt, in a $50 box, we found a 1946 Booker T. It wasn't Washington Carver, it was just Booker T, and it was fully rainbowed, and the appraisal for that was like $500. So, Carol at 56. I mean, look at the detail on that thing. See if I can get in a little bit closer. Got the mask down here on the bottom by his feet. Got a sword. Half man, half bird. It's cool.
It's one of the characters from
D Mint Mark. Huh?
There's one of the characters from his most popular novel.
It's one of the characters from one of his most popular novels, is what B said. Carol at 56. Do you remember what the D Mint Mark is from Germany?
No.
Yeah, I don't remember either. The Joker in chicken form. Yeah, kind of, sort of.
What does he want?
Carol at 56, going once. Ouch. Dusseldorf is possible. I'm trying to look it up real quick here, Johnny. Carol at 56 going twice. Lisa 57. No, ding dong, that's. I put German mint and it said Denver. Lisa at 57. Oh, and of course it's all in German. Oh, there it is. Okay. D stands for Munich. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but
Yeah.
I don't want to say incorrect.
Lisa at 57 going once. Yeah, it says F is Stuttgart. G is, what are you laughing for saying Stuttgart? She speaks fluent German, so I mean, I'm like dead meat no matter what I say here. G is Karlsruhe. Right.
Yeah, just
A is Berlin.
stick with it.
Well, it's interesting because it says what they used to be. Lisa 57 going once. Lisa 57 going twice. D is Munich, former kingdom of Bavaria. J is Hamburg, Hanseatic city of Hamburg. So it's cool. I just put it in the search and came up with the mints from Germany. So Lisa at 57 for the third and final call. Sold Lisa, 57 plus $5 for the first lot.
Can you make notes, please?
So you're good to go. What, sweetie?
Make notes, please.
I am. Hendo, welcome. That is the name of the coin. It's a 76D Hans Grimmelschalzen. 5 mark.
How do you stop that?
There's the D mint mark right there. This thing's in beautiful condition. It really is stunning. Hans Christian Andersen.
Okay. Notes?
Okay.
No, notes before?
Yes, honey. So we're going to take our quick break, and then
No, Papi.
when we come back, we will do the giveaway.
Maybe
Hmm?
he needs to go in the backyard because I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm going to take them
And
out there.
maybe that's what it is.
Yeah,
Ow.
Yeah, Donald, that was a good buy. That's, I mean, that coin, is, the camera did it justice. It looked really nice on the camera, but it's really, really crisp. It's an amazing strike.
Ow.
Chad, welcome. All right. Yeah, show of hands who's not falling apart. That's a good one, D. All right, pup, I'm coming. You stay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Go. No, go on. Mm-mm.
He didn't notice it, but a tree frog followed him in.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a little one about 3-4 inches long.
Oh, that's funny.
I had to open the door and let him back out. fellow jumped in,
Wow.
about 3 feet into the room.
Okay, I cannot post all of the lots. I am hundreds character. So I can
Check
post,
the covers.
yeah, I cannot
There.
post all of them.
Okay. I'm actually raising the temp in here.
Okay, you can come here and we will.
Oh, good. Yeah, those back spasms are killing me. Right in here. Nope. All gone, see? Hmm?
Puppy, go. Yeah, still typing. Sadly.
Okie dokie. So, B is setting up the giveaway computer. She's got to put in the coding so it picks the right video. But this is the giveaway, 67, 40% toned Kennedy and Puppy. That's him causing the earthquake. Abigail Adams, the second First Lady. Remember the ladies, it says, on the copper. And Puppy did need to go take a break. That's why it was acting funny. And I opened the back door, and he shot out the back door to water the lawn, and a little tree frog, about 3 inches, 4 inches long, jumped
Lisa paid for her
3 feet into the house.
lot. Lisa.
Lisa paid for a lot, thank you, Lisa.
JD as well.
And he didn't even notice. He came in, and I had to scoot the little green one back out. It's pretty funny.
Linda paid as well, honey.
Linda paid as well, thank you.
Not Linda, JD.
Who?
JD or JD?
Oh,
I can read your handwriting.
JD.
JD, okay.
Yeah.
And Carol as well.
And Carol as well, thank you.
So, we're ready. Start. Just
Okay.
have to hit start. Everything is set up.
All right, so everything is set up. I gotta zoom back a little bit. There we go. Wondered why it wasn't showing up. All right, good luck, everybody. Here's the giveaway, and see what we get. Deadhead's coin. That is awesome. I don't see many error bills. That was about the,
Yeah, but question mark D on this. So I don't think so. Sorry, I would say no.
okay. B says not a qualifying answer. So, sorry. Tim Dake. Never heard of this error. Okay, that's a correct answer. All these errors starting to make me wonder if you have one. A cashier notices it and claims it's counterfeit. Yeah, that stuff happens.
That happens.
You're on the timer, Tim.
You're on the timer.
This error, missing numbers, different serial numbers on the same bill, etc.
Tim is here. Awesome.
Tim's here. Very cool. Yeah, it's that's what we were saying, that old man coin dealer.
Tim, Dave, thank you again for commenting on Facebook page,
Oh,
helping people.
B said, thank you, Tim, for commenting on the Facebook page and
By the
helping
way,
people.
I am looking for admins, so if somebody is interested, send me an email.
By the way, B says she's looking for admins for the Facebook page, so if anyone's interested, please send her an email. Okay.
Okay, and two lots. Not posted under because I cannot squeeze them.
Ouch.
No, I will update in a second.
Okay. So there's a couple of lots that she's refreshed the lot list like she always does. But there's a certain amount of characters that YouTube allows her to put below. So
Okay.
there's actually a couple of more lots than what's listed down below right now. Good for you, Chad. Yep, absolutely.
Alright, so. No, no, and no.
Alrighty, so. Ouch.
No.
We ready, sweetie?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, puppy's sitting on the floor staring at mama like she's got some sort of treat. Yeah. He's like, I know you know where the treats are stashed. 2014 United States Mint Silver Proof Set. Look at these bad boys. And there are 3 slabs in this set, so. KMS 88, welcome. Look at that.
No puppy.
That's a cool one there. There's the 5 silver quarters. Great Smoky Mountains, Shenandoah, Arches, Everglades, and Great Sand Dunes. Excuse me, so those 5 are silver. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So silver, silver. So dime half are silver, and 5 silver quarters. And then here's the 4 presidents of that year: Warren Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover, and FDR. Believe it or not, some of these presidential slabs are very collectible in their own right. So. Peggy, when we post a video and we ask you the question, you're supposed to go below that video and you'll find the comment section. And where everybody's leaving their comment, answering the question that we ask, that's where you leave your answer. And then the software that B just put in, that actually sorts through and pulls out the comments.
Starting bid.
And $65 starting bid, 14 total coins. And that's how it works. You have to leave a comment, and then the comment has to be a correct comment, a valid answer. $65 from Carol, thank you. 66 to Donald, 68 to Glastron. Yeah, T. A lot of silver on that table. Carol at 70. Never fails. Excuse me, low flying geese. Thank you. Excuse me. Another reason why I'll be glad we get everything hooked back up. Donald at 71. Bernard saying, Mary Pie, please. Oh, man. Yeah, Dwayne, this time of year, you know, they come in real low. So, Frank, definitely, yeah. That I think that's what wore out the old mute button on the old mic. Carol at 75. Night, Onyx. Take care. Paul, we are on lot number 14. It's a 2014 silver proof set. 14 coins, 7 of them are silver. 4 presidents down here. These 5 are silver, and these 2 are silver. And the entire set is gorgeous. The reverse of the Sacagawea is like the Northwest Passage. And it's all decam. Glastron 78. Right, I'm not sure what you're talking about for sure, but that applies to a lot of things, and I know mornings are not my favorite. And whether that's on first, second, or third shift back in the day, but now lately, waking up is hard to do. Donald Carter 79, Carol 80. So whatever it is for you, I hope it starts feeling better, buddy. There's Malcolm's friends again.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they blasted him this time. Wow.
I reported them.
Yeah, I did too.
But it's nothing because they will.
No, it means nothing because
So Carol's at 80.
Carol's at 80. This is one of those categories that YouTube, like the bots, this is a bot. They just don't seem to make an effort at all on the bots. And they're not just attacking us, they're attacking, figure, thousands of channels on YouTube. So they got to be getting tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of reports, complaints, and yet they do absolutely nothing. You know, it's like, is there a revenue issue here? Glastron 82 was Brett at 83. Brett's at 83. Okay. Box, I'm glad you reported them. That's what I usually do because I know a lot of other folks will block them. So I try to get at least one report in.
Glastron 85.
Glastron 85. Yeah, Brett, I can totally identify with that. This last week has been really rough on the old bones. Ow. Duck, welcome. Oh no, puppy, really? Yeah, he's complaining about having to get up too. He's an old man. In doggy years, he's in his 70s. He's, oh. Blastron 85 going once. Absolutely, Mama. That's the same way I say it too. It's like, it ain't for sissies, but it sure beats the alternative. Although there are days where you kind of wonder. It's like, man. Last run at 85 going twice. Here they come again. 85 to Glastron for the third and final call. Sold the Glastron. 85 bucks. Thank you, Glastron, and thank you, Brett and Malcolm, for getting those, you know what's. Thank you, folks. Okay, next one. Time to drool, folks. There it is. 1955. From our original mint roll.
Mr. Benji.
Mr. Benji, Mint State. And I can't get them in the light just yet. I mean, just well enough to define the lip area, but I don't see a Bugs Bunny on there. But, I mean, we haven't seen an ugly one in the rolls, in this roll.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Just absolutely gorgeous. This is one of those rolls we got from that old man that got arrested because he tried to pay at the grocery store with a bill they hadn't seen. $29 starting bid. That's what I'm beginning to think, D. Yeah, Dwayne, I don't see it on there either. But beautiful in any case.
You know he's gonna snore.
Lease at 29. Yeah, now puppy's gonna snore. Here they come again. Lisa at 29. Going once. Donald at 30. There we go. That is a Philadelphia. That's Bernard. There's no mint mark on it. Lisa 31.
If you watch the videos, you should know which coin has the lowest mintage, which Benji.
That already got discussed
Yeah.
in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Donald 32.
Because I'm all over the place.
Fox Raider, it's 55 Benji filly. Absolutely gorgeous shape. Out of the old mint roll that we bought from that old man that was a coin dealer. I don't know if he's retired or if he's even still alive. Way south suburbs of Chicago. Sweet old guy. He was definitely sweet on B, that's for sure. No? Carol 36. Emil says lowest mintage. Donald 37. Lisa 40. Donald 41. Carol at 45. Donald at 46. Lisa at 47. Carol at 50. Donald at 51. Carol 55. No. Donald 56. Lisa 58. Dwayne mentioned Philadelphia Mint. Yep, that's a Philadelphia Mint. Donald Carter 59. And apparently the Philadelphia Mint is open again. The New York store, I know, opened up a while back, but the Philadelphia Mint, as of 3 weeks ago, they were still getting complaints in the comment section that they weren't open. Apparently they're open, according to their recording anyway. So if anybody was interested in going, you might want to give them a call, double check. But the recording says that they're open for tours. Carol at 60, Lisa at 61. I wonder if the other mints have opened back up yet. Denver, California, or San Francisco, probably not. I would almost bet they aren't. Lisa D, 61. Carol at 63. Denver might be. What do you think? After the break, you refreshed the lots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. D, you got to refresh all the lots from this point to up until the last two. The last two are missing. Carol at 67. YouTube didn't have enough characters, I guess, for the last two lots to get shown. So oh, yeah, and you definitely, there's a few of you that I can think of that want to see lot number 29, which is not showing up right now for sure. Donald at 68. Carol at 70. You were asking earlier.
Oh.
Carol at 70. Donald at 71. Carol at 73. Donald at 74. Bobby Kelly, better late than never. Welcome. Ouch. Yeah, I hear you. Depends on what coast you're on, too. Left coast, it's what, 6 o'clock? So a lot of folks just coming home. Some still at work, some going to work. Some sleeping. So Donald Carter at 74, going twice.
Glastron paid. Thank you, Glastron.
Glastron paid. $7 p.m. Carol at 77. Whoa. Got in under the gun. The bid goes on. The bid goes on. Donald Carter, 78. That was funny this afternoon. Carol L, 79. So it's expanded now. Donald at 80. In Vigo, it's 4 in the morning and very, very hot. Oof. We've been seeing the news and worrying about you over there. I know we've got a bunch of fires here in the States, but it looks like Europe's a big torch. Donald Carter, 80, going once.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at this level.
Cool. Donald Carter, 80, going twice. 100 plus in Portland. Wow, that's really hot out there. Donald Carter at 80 for the third and final call. Sold Donald Carter, $80. Now I got to check. No, that's his first one. So, been bidden, but not getting. So, 80 plus 5, 85. Okay? Congrats. I thought you had one, so
I don't know. That's the first one tonight.
yeah. Well, I realize that now, sweetie, but I didn't realize that.
Oh, no, you did.
Okay. All right, here we go. Some of you paper people, currency people, let's see. How about 1935 C Series Blue Seal? That signature there looks familiar. Silver certificate. That's a birth note.
Yep.
June 26, 1984. Not that old either. Godless note. Nice. Crisp silver certificate, birthday note, and I'm sure Frank, whoa, got blasted again. Good job, guys. $24 starting bid. David Canham, welcome. Absolutely, Bernard,
That's
yeah.
crazy. And under the fuck.
Mama Sony 24, our Shafter 25. Did you see Bernard's post? 1,869 dead.
Yeah, then I saw.
Wow. Excuse me. Mama Sony 26, low flying geese. Our Shafter 27. See, a lot of these like this, I don't even see them till I put them on the table. So I'm just as surprised as some of you guys. Mama Sony 30.
No? Okay. Here?
Either that bag or the one from today. Christy Pitts, welcome. Paul Orange, welcome. Our Shafter 31.
Orange 50.
B says Paul Orange 50. Wouldn't surprise me. Paul 35. box grader, she does not have crisp written down on here.
I don't have crisp because in my criteria it's not crisp. It's very nice.
She says in her criteria, it's very nice, but it's not crisp. She's checking it right now again. Good job, Frank. And she's examining this bill, seriously.
Well, for many it might be crisp. I'm not happy a little bit with the top
Okay.
here. So that's the only thing, but I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that many would consider that crisp.
All right, so I'll give you exactly the rundown she just gave me. She she slid it out, looked over the whole bill, and then she said, for many people, this would be considered crisp. The only thing she doesn't like is right along here on the edge. It's not what she normally considers crisp. So like right in this area here, you might be able to see it just a little bit. It's just the slightest wonky right there. Say from there to about there. So it's not really a fold, it's more of a wave.
It's a wave. It's like
Yeah.
no, it's not a fold for sure. It's wave.
God, it came through again? Jeez. Box at 40. Paul, please, if you know how to Tanya Harding those things, go ahead, man. So box is at 40. Going once. And here they come again. Franco says, mods, remember, get paid by the hour and 5 cents per bot kill. Paul Orange, 50 bucks. There it is.
What did I say?
Yep. God, here they come again. Amy's already on them though.
This side actually was open today.
That site was open today, the one that's generating this?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, that one doesn't
Over
have
there,
that.
over there was, but not here.
Yeah. So Paul at 50 going once. Paul at 50 going twice.
You think harassment better or spam? For this, maybe they will.
Yeah,
I think that's gonna get their attention.
that might, yeah. So Paul Orange, $50. For the third and final call of the night. Sold to Paul, 50 bucks, first lot of the night. Thank you, Paul.
What should I say? What do you think?
a second, guys. I got
And I have to
beef
go.
on the screen right now.
Oh, I have to go to that ladies' room.
See what he thinks of that when she gets back. She found a page that they give to creators to make comments, and we're gonna try and see if we can zap them that way. Duck, yeah, there was a giveaway video. You still want to get in on that because we have the end of stream giveaway if you're here. That was the video that was posted today. Excuse me. We don't have the link up, but it was the video that was posted today. All right, so here we go. That don't look right. Sweetie got this labeled wrong. It's not that, it's this and a proof.
$63 and $64, just change that.
Okay. Yeah, but this one's not, and that one is. But they're, I mean, okay. All right, so,
She was correct on the stream.
yeah.
I just lost the stream.
Yeah, Paul, that was a good one. All right, so here, 63, Rosie, 90%er. Oh, look at that pretty. Yeah, that was a good score, Paul. Check this out. 64, Rosie, proof, silver. Both of them Gem VU. Both of them 90%. $15 starting bid. Our shafter, $15. There they come again.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like what I wrote?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Our shafter, $15 going once. Chuck 40. Shafter 45. Chuck 54. I believe they're both Philly. Double check. Yeah. Look at the shine on the back of that proof. Thanks, Brett. We appreciate that. Chuck at 54. Going once. Hey, Duck, you know whose video that was. All I do is read them. Chuck at 54, going twice. Chuck at 54 for the third and final call. Sold Chuck. $54 plus $5 first lot. Again, I'm surprised that that's. All right. I'm gonna give a bit of advice when I put this out here. I think I've done this on a couple of these types of sets before, but this set in particular. And Mary, I know you love to open stuff. These 3-coin sets were sold by the Mint. And this is obviously the Grand Canyon set from 2010. The Grand Canyons, the P&D especially, to try and find these in circulation in any condition, you don't find a lot of them. So P&D sets or sets like this, that's what you're looking for. But I went on a cross country with the youngest daughter when she was transitioning from one duty station to another. We picked up a bunch of these at the different national parks. I got home, didn't know anything, I didn't know any better. I did like Mary does. I cut these capsules out and put them in the border collection. Then I came to find out that some of these things go for extremely large money if they're in the original packaging. And this thing is absolutely gorgeous. It is a very hard date to get. It's got the history on the back of the Grand Canyon. And it doesn't say the mintage on there, but I would venture to guess that a lot of folks did what I did. So 3-coin sets like this probably are not out there much. $25 starting bid. That is the PD&S clad. Oh man, Mary, really? She said she went to the Grand Canyon. There was fog. She didn't see a thing.
Sorry.
Sorry. Demented 30. Tim Dake 31. Demented 35. Sorry, low flying geese. Man, I don't know what's with it tonight. Demented at 35, going once. If you have the stomach for it and like flying, particularly in helicopters, if you can tolerate them, South Rim, Grand Canyon Aviation, they have helicopters, Bell Long Rangers. Trust me, that was one of the coolest airplane helicopter rides I've ever had. D35 going twice. Demented 35 for the third and final call. Sold D, $35. Thank you, D. Congrats.
Paid, thank you.
Demented paid. Peggy is asking if we have a link to the video.
Maybe. Donald Carter paid, thank you, Donald.
Donald Carter paid. Thank you, Donald. All right. This is this is in the category of monster boxes in my mind. This is one of the biggest sets. I mean, look at this thing. To put it in perspective, there's next to my thumb. It's huge.
And Chuck Freebird paid as well, thank you, Chuck.
Chuck Freebird paid as well. So, Harry Truman, Dwight D., JFK, and Lyndon Johnson. So this is 2015. This is clad, which it's kind of hard to believe looking at the back of this quarter set here, but these are clad. Homestead, Kisatchie, Bombay Hook, Blue Ridge Parkway, and Saratoga. This, I believe, is the video that we titled The Year of Errors, because every single one of these quarters, P&D, on the Philadelphia anyway, if memory serves, every single one of them has something. And then there's the main slab, $50, with, that was the first or second year of the new bevel. A little bit of a concave to the lip. Really makes that coin pop. Got them? Mohawk Ironworkers on the reverse of the Sacagawea. Beautiful coins. Absolutely gorgeous set. I'm trying to zoom out, but it won't go out any further. Need to raise the mask just a hair. There we go. Starting bid $45. Oh, very cool, D. It's very sweet. Frank at 46. Oh, I've seen that train, Mary. That's cool. B and I think we're talking about that one. Trying maybe doing that one or one of the other ones. Excuse me. Bernard, I'm falling in love every day with this channel and my precious coins. Thank you, Bernard. Love the way you say things like that. See, that's sweet. Mary 47. Mary 47 going once. Yeah, Bobby. Especially when those bots show up, man. It's just like a sea of blue. Mary at 47 going twice. Mary Maddie, third and final call. Sold, Mary Maddie. 47 plus 5 for the first lot. Thank you very much. And this is another of those sets that I was talking about that has the photos. So always check these photos on the back, the presidents and particularly the national parks, to make sure they match the coins that are in the slabs. Because you can actually have an error box and have the correct coins. So let's see. Okay. Thank you, Mary. Of course, Mary can't wait till she busts that baby open. 2008 Eagle Early Release MS-70. Look at the finish on this one. Isn't that pretty? $85 starting bid. Sweetie, that can be okay? $85.
Oh, in the box.
Our Shafter 85. Oh, thank you. Manny, welcome. Yeah, Manny, isn't that cool? Let me flip it over.
That's a good one.
What?
See if I do.
Yeah.
Send message to send me deposit back. I cannot compete with Carol, can I? Oh my goodness.
Need heavier artillery.
Yeah.
Frank at 85. No, our Shafter at 85. I'm sorry. Yep, Mint State 70. Early release as well. That sounds like a great idea for a movie, Brett.
Mary paid?
Mary paid, thank you, Mary. Our Shafter at 85 going once. Our Shafter at 85 going twice. Our Shafter at 85 for the third and final call. Sold our Shafter, 85 bucks. Yeah, Mary, I agree. That was one of the deals of the night, I think, so far. Alrighty. So, we got 3 rolls. First one is a mixed penny roll, unopened.
This is super cool.
Next one is
People really like that.
a mixed quarter roll. You can tell that's an older one, prior to 1999, with an America the Beautiful Lincoln on the or Washington on the end of that. And 2022 Philadelphia, George Washington facing the wrong way. Maya Angelou, even though it's George on both ends, B says it's Maya Angelou.
Yeah.
$44. You got $20.50 face value.
I bought it from the dealer who opened an entire box of them.
She bought this roll from a friend who went through an entire box of them. $44 starting bid. We know that has potential for errors in it. This, unlimited potential, because we have no idea what's in there. Same thing with the pennies. I mean, you could find anything in those two. So $44 starting bid. I'm not sure if Kmart went out of business or not, to be honest. That's a good question. I don't remember seeing one in a long time. I think Wally World might have done them in. Here they go again. So are you in, Mary, at 44? Oh, you're saying who's in? Okay, gotcha. Kmart is still open. They just downsized quite a bit, I'm guessing. $44 starting bid. Low flying geese. Sorry, I guess let the front go through earlier tonight. Must have opened up my sinuses. All right, so nobody's interested at 44. All right, Sam. Taking them off the street. Alrighty. Give it a second for everyone to cleanse their palate there. $1982, George Washington. Proof, 90%. Commemorative $50. Thar he be on his trusty steed. Decam proof. With Mount Vernon on the reverse and the original presidential seal. Beautiful decam both. $24 starting bid. This is 90% silver. Linda Denny, welcome. Wow. They're only in those 3 states now, Chuck? I don't remember when they were the monster when we were kids. $24 starting bid. Oh, that's right. You got the 1840. Yeah. Sea Griller, $24. Welcome. Sea Griller at 24. Yeah, I saw something a couple days ago about all the businesses that any of us over the age of what 30 or 35, 40, our shafter 25 would recognize Montgomery Ward's, Howard Johnson's. There were a couple of others that they don't exist, and you're like, you're looking at the logos, and as soon as you see the logos, you're like, oh my gosh, I know them. They're gone. You know, it's like, wow. Our shafter 25. Jacques Panay, yeah. Who? Oh, you mean Ramada? Our shafter 25 going twice. Yeah, I think I've still seen a couple of those around. Our shafter cleaning up tonight. 25 for the third and final call. Burger Chef. I don't remember that one. Bob's Big Boy, I remember. Maria, welcome. Our shafter, $25 sold. Well, welcome to the family. This is the place to hang out. Because we all fit that description no matter how many years we've been doing this. So our shafter 25. Okay. Yeah, Mary, back in the day when they were actually made by Sears, Craftsman, whatever, Craftsman tools are not even made in the States anymore. Okay, here we go. One of the most expensive mint sets out there. The 2012 silver is ridiculous. I have to make sure which end I open because that end's sealed. There they come again. Sacagawea, you can see the Indian and the reverse, obviously, of the slab. Thank you, Amy. Kyle, welcome. Yeah, just the sinuses are bothering me a little bit. So there's your main slab. Here's your quarters, which you've got El Yonke, Hawaii, 2012, which the 5-ounce version of this, I was still buying the 5 ounces when this one came out. And I had all of them up to that point. They were all authorized for 20 to 25,000 units. This one hit 11 or 12,000 units, and suddenly they stopped sales. The rest of them, not the case. We won't talk politics here, but you can look and see what was going on that year. But El Yunque, very difficult coin to find. Hawaii, Chaco culture, Acadia, and Denali. All 5 of these are very hard to find in circulation. If you want to find them, you pretty much have to look at the P&D mint sets, uncirculated. Here's the presidents: Chester Arthur, Benjamin Harrison, Grover Cleveland, and Grover Cleveland. Grover got 2 bites at the apple. Grover. All right. Now, this is a clad set. $89 starting bid. Article 4, welcome. Namaste, yeah, absolutely. As many as I've looked through, I almost never find this one for sure. But I mean, really, any of these, it's extremely unusual to find one in any condition. I believe we did a video on that from 2010 through 14, I think. Starting bid $89. Yeah, they won't be in that condition, that's for sure. I mean, these are proofs, but they won't be in that condition anyway. All right, Duck, you take it easy. A lot of that seems to be going around. All right, 89 bucks starting bid. No takers. She goes to the side. You guys are bad, man. Seeking Lava, welcome. Okay. This will be interesting. 65 BU. I think it's a little bright. BU Min State 65, 40%er. 66. 67. 68. 69. And 70D. First NIFC. All 40%ers. You can see this one's got some sort of toning from the roll on it. Usually a lot of times that's the end of the roll. They're all 40%. You basically have everything from 65 to 70, all the 40%ers, including the NIFC. $55 starting bid. Our shafter 55. Frank 60. Kyle says, I have dreams about the bill, but nightmares about you. The box right here. They're still going back and forth. Puck at 65. Mm-hmm. Franco 68. Maria, yeah. Once you're bitten, you want all of them. As long as they're pretty, you want them. Our shafter 70. B and I have both been collecting for over 40 years each, probably. And there's always something that we see. Puck at 75. I like that, Marie. Welcome to our addiction. Yeah, this is the one addiction where you don't have to worry about going to AA meetings. This is the AA meeting. And you usually wind up leaving with more money than you had in terms of real value. Puck 75 going once. Yep, Kyle's right. Welcome to the family, Maria. Puck at 75 going twice. Box Raider 80. Oh. Marine, welcome back. Box Raider at 80 going once. Puck at 85. Kyle's rooting for anybody to outbid PR. Kyle, you might need to start getting counseling pretty soon. Oh, that's too funny, man. Yeah, Maria, you're very welcome to be here. That's just the way we all are. It's like we call it the family for a reason. We're just like one big family, but we get to pick. Puck at 85 going once. Box at 87.
Someone, I think, would deposit or boy scale. I don't know yet. It's 25 can be.
Yeah, could be either one.
Or Shafter paid for his last lot.
R. Shafter paid for his last lot.
So my quarter 25. Okay, so that's our Shafter. It's not a deposit, it's payment.
Okay. Box at 87 going once.
And reminder, please don't send addresses in the PayPal notes. I don't read them.
Yeah, B says, please don't send addresses in the PayPal notes. She doesn't read them. A lot of times she can't even open them. You need to send it by email, okay? And match up your screen avatar with your PayPal account so she knows who's who. Puck at 90 going once. No ambulance. Oh God, I loved that movie. Puck at 90 going twice. Box 95. Ooh, he spelled it out. Isn't that your bank account, Paul? Or your personal bank? I don't know. Not sure how you would phrase that, right?
Yeah.
Hello, PayPal. This is Paul. I need another 50. Print me some more up. Box Raider 95 going once. Good one, Malcolm. Oh gosh, we have way too much fun here sometimes. Nah. No such thing, right? Box at 95 going twice. Very well put, Patty. That's true. No, she's laughing her butt off. That's funny. Box Raider 95 for the third and final call.
I think that's first one for us right there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Sold box 95 and the first item of the night. Wow. You got all your SMSs covered there. not that you didn't have half the Silver Kennedys in circulation right about now. Alrighty. So here we go again. UPC code 11. So, sealed box. 2011 mint set. 11 years old. Been in the box ever since. P&D, 28 coins in this box. $40 starting bid. Puck at 40. Kyle, yeah, these when she gets these, it's like they're untouched by human hands for like the 2002 earlier to like 20 years. They haven't even seen daylight.
Paid. Thank you.
Box Raider paid, thank you. Frank at 45. Had to jump quick.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Oh yeah. Sorry, we had
Okay.
one here too.
I know.
Frank at 45, Mary at 46. C. Griller 47. Brett 48. Oh yeah, never mind.
And this. Mary 49.
Mary 49. Maria, yeah. Yeah, right down to the last one. Same thing when we do the coin roll hunts on Friday nights when we have boxes to do it. You get down to the very last roll and you don't know what's going to happen. So it's just a lot of fun. And we love teasing each other, having a good time. No cursing, no politics, and as long as people don't actually pick on somebody, we kind of all know we kind of all know each other's limits, and we respect each other. So it's a lot of fun, and we learn while we're doing this, and we have fun. Holy cow! C. Griller, no, sorry, Mary 49. Going once. God, these sinuses. Ugh. Mary going twice at 49.
Oof.
Yeah. I don't know where the thing is though. Box Raider says he matched it. He changed his PayPal avatar to match B. I don't know what that means.
No idea, but I'm gonna check.
Mary Maddie. $49 for the third and final call.
Unfortunately, it's not showing.
Sold to Mary. Unfortunately, she says it's not showing her. So congratulations, Mary. Hope you got a hold of a bad burrito or something.
Congrats, Mary.
Congrats, Mary. These are the ones I have trouble when I get down to the bottom like this. Alrighty. Yeah, no kidding, Mary. Okay, here we go. Where's Frank? 1957 B. Dylan and can't remember who that's supposed to be. Catherine something. But anyway, silver certificate, blue seal, 57B. Not a godless note.
Super crisp. That's what I call crisp.
Super crisp, she says. This is what she calls crisp. $20 starting bid.
Mary P. Thank you, Mary.
Mary paid. Thank you, Mary. So 57 Bravo B, silver certificate, blue seal, $20 crisp. Box trader says he paid.
Yes, I was.
Yep.
Thank you.
And we said thank you. Betsy Mason, welcome. If I didn't say so already. So $20, silver certificate, crispy. You know, like Krispy Kreme, yeah.
Oh my gosh, they are back.
Oh yeah. Paul Orange, $20. Excuse me. There's Frank. Printed in the years 61 to 63 with the other treasurer. Mystery note. Should be priest. Yep. I figured that you would know this one, and there's one coming up. Waiting to see your reaction. Paul Orange at 20 going, going once. Yeah, Mary, he does. And scales. Mama 22. Mama at 22, going once. Oh God, Brett. You're giving blood, are you? Mama at 22, going twice. Mama Sony, 22 for the third and final call.
Next one for Mama Son.
Sold to Mama Sony. First time of the night for her too. Wow. Congrats. Okie dokie. Kyle, for my part, very limited. 2016 U.S. Mint silver proof set. Got so excited I started opening before I even showed you what it was. All right. The two on the left obviously are 90 percenters. Code talkers. Only 3 presidents. Tricky Dicky, the Tripster, Gerald Ford, and Ronald Reagan. For you youngsters, he was the only person that could trip up the stairs of the airplane more than, well, I guess there's more than just him, but the guy was a star football player in college, and he could not make it up the jetway on the Air Force One. And then here's the 5 quarters: Shawnee, Cumberland Gap, Harper's Ferry, Fort Moultrie, and Theodore Roosevelt. And all 5 of these P&D have the capacity for something to be on them. P&D. But this is a silver set, so you've got 7 silvers, 13 coins altogether, $85 starting bid.
My screen is doing. Okay, I got it back.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether or not we can just replace
I'm using that thing.
the glass face.
Oh, I broke this one too.
No, I opened it.
Tim,
Tim Dake, 85. I was opening it to see how many pins. Because the screen itself seems to be
One
working.
is broken to me, but it's okay.
Okay, I'd have to look at it, honey. No, Mary. Is he still? I thought he was gone. Yeah, he's got to be because he's on the coin. Because they wouldn't. They didn't issue the George Bush HW because he was still alive when this set came out. Otherwise, he'd be on there too. Tim at 85 going once.
Sonny P, thank you. Mama Sonny paid, thank you.
Yeah, Malcolm, I wasn't going to say that. Mama Sony, what? Oh, she's
Paid.
paid? Thank you. After this one, we have 1, 2, 3 more lots. And I do believe the middle one is going to bother you, Frank. Tim at 85 going once. You didn't update the list, right? Those last 2? Oh, you did? Shoot. I shouldn't have said that out loud then. Paula says, could I ask Mrs. B what he owes? Tim Dake, $85. Third and final call.
I'll send you one more. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if he
yeah,
got a
so
bunch
one
tonight.
more.
How about Tim Dake? Do you have anything?
So 55, no, this first for 10.
55, Paul. And this is first for Tim.
Mm-hmm.
So Sold to Tim, 85 plus the 5 for the first lot. So 90 for your total. And of course, Ronaldus Maximus is there. He was the last one in the original run of the presidential dollar coins until HW, Bush 41, as a lot of people refer to him. When he passed, then they issued his. Carter, I'm assuming, based on age, Carter should be next, but you never know. I'm surprised he's still around at his age. What's the matter, babe?
Another one.
Oh, yeah, we got a ton of little ones.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I've been swatting them like crazy.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you, Tim. Alrighty.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. All right. 1942. Silver mercury dime. Gem BU to mint state and toned. And full bands. See if I can get it down here and get it to.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Starting bid $55.
I'm gonna repeat these two auctions just to see what were new people.
Okay.
That's what I'm feeling from time to time, like he's not biting, but how I can feel it like
Mm-hmm.
it's flying next to me.
Buzzing you.
Buzzing me, exactly.
Yep.
Crazy.
$55.
Tim paid. Thank you,
Tim paid. Thank you, Tim. Jeez, Cal. Oh, man. Paul Orange, 55. There you go. Is that your bid on this, or that's what you go for the whole night so far? Paul Orange, 55. I guess that's a bid. What's your...
I'm gonna wake her up because she's beautiful. I cannot see.
Sorry. My sinuses are just going nuts tonight. I don't know why.
It's quiet.
Yes, honey.
But this thing is really, really beautiful. That doesn't show colors.
Nope, it's not showing the colors.
Well,
Okay,
that's-
Paul
that's
said
fine.
this.
Yeah, the obverse has beautiful colors.
He said, yeah, the obverse has beautiful colors.
It's not showing. How is that possible?
I don't know. It's, for some reason in this light, it's not showing just the regular toning, not the deeper color. So Paul, 55, going twice. Johnny, I wish the geese were more hungry and were eating some of these little skeeters that are sneaking in through the screen somewhere. Those little teeny tiny ones. So Paul Orange, 55 for the third and final call. Sold Paul Orange, 55 bucks.
Congrats.
Congrats, thank you very much. All right, let's see what Frank has to say about this one. I gotta zoom down a little bit. Okay, so there's the left side of the bill. Let's start there. 63 Bravo. Secretary of Treasury Barr. Federal Reserve note. Very interesting number too.
Yeah, that was super cool.
Yeah. It's almost a repeater, but it's not.
Still like,
Beautiful, crisp bar note. $19 starting bid. Patty perks up. Mama Sony, $20. Papa, I know there's a formula for that, but I'm at a loss. If you're talking about, let's see, you could probably actually look at it.
Just auction, please.
I am. You could probably look at AppMex and see what they charge, or I mean, what they weigh that at, but I don't know. Okay? So, Mama Sony, $20 going once. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Frank is like, whoa, that was close. Mama Sony going twice for 20. Mama Sony, third and final call. Sold to Mama Sony, $20. You see Box's comment? Man, you guys are a hoot tonight.
You must have
Okay, so the last one in the sequence, we still have two lots that didn't sell earlier. B wants to have me put on the table, but this is the last one that's on the original sequence through first time through. 1992, United States mint proof set. A little bit on the shiny side. She seems to have gotten into a batch of these that are just
okay. Thank you.
Mama paid, thank you. I mean, look at that. Ah, there they go again. So there's the 92. Heavy decam, $16. Holy cow, did they blast us. Sorry about the sniffles, guys. $92 mint set. $16. All right, 92. Do we hear $10? No, $10. What am I saying? $16. Sorry. Hey, Box, I'm having fun, man. I think everybody else is too. We're laughing our butts off. Brett at 16. There we go.
I don't see blood iron luck.
You might.
Yeah. It's crazy.
So let's see. That would make it a war between the South and the South, right? Brett and BR both live in South Carolina. So Brett at 16 going once. Tim Dake, 17. You know, with a couple paintball guns, that might be really interesting. Oh, man. Tim Dake at 17. Tim Dake, 17, going once. Tim at 17, going twice. Tim at 17 for the third and final call. Sold to Tim, $17.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you, Tim. Yeah, we had some friends visiting a few months back and they wanted to go fishing, so I took them to the local lake. And as we were getting ready to go out by the water, I said, no, guys, they did change the fishing laws here at first of the year. Dynamite's no longer allowed. And they turned around and both looked at me with their mouths open like, what? That was pretty funny. All right, so we're gonna try these two lots, see if anybody's interested in them. We got new folks in the house, so we'll do this, and then we will do end of stream giveaway after these two lots. 2012 U.S. Mint proof set. 3 full slabs. 3. So Chester Arthur, Benjamin Harrison, Grover, and Grover. That might be why it didn't sell the first time. You know, there's 2 Grovers. You need Kermie in there at least. El Yunque, Hawaii, Chaco culture, which Chaco is very cool. Been there. Acadia and Denali. Hmm?
Oh, the hardest year.
The hardest set yet to get, no question. And then the remainder of the set. And this one has the Indian chief on the back with the horses and the horses running wild. So there you go. 2012, $89 starting bid. Darren wants those rolls that didn't sell.
Well, we're gonna auction them
Darren can't bid, honey.
on 7.
Nova Scotia.
Okay.
I think it's Nova Scotia, right? Bill Horvat, $89. There we go. Brett at 90. Paul, you gotta take it up with the boss, man.
No, I can't, but no,
Brett at 90.
and I.
Mama 92.
I saw your comment, but that's not possible.
Ah, Betsy, hope everything went well. Heal up fast. Brett 93. Mama 95. There you go, Betsy. When I had mine, they told me when I hit 5 years, I was back to statistical 0. So hopefully that's the same for you. Mom at 95 going once. Mama at 95 going twice. Feelings mutual, Betsy. Mama at 95 for the third and final call. Sold to Mama, 95.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, Mama. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. All right, so this one, let's see if we got anybody interested here. 3 rolls. We have a mixed roll of quarters. No idea what's in them. That is a pre-1999 back or reverse. That is an America the Beautiful obverse, so could be anything in there. These are an entire roll of 2022 Philadelphia Maya Angelou, both $10 face, so
Oh, gosh, take that.
$20 face. Oh yeah, they're back. And then a mixed roll of pennies, 50 cents worth of pennies. No idea what's in these things. Okay. $40 starting bid. Thanks, Patty, yeah, and everybody that's reported them. We've been reporting them all night. $40 starting bid. You got $20.50 face value there. And these for sure are known to have errors, die chips, all kinds of stuff in there. So no guarantee they will, but yeah, Darren wants those. I imagine Andrew would love to get those up in Alaska too.
Mama paid for her lot.
Mama paid for her lots. Thank you, Mama Sony. Box, if you got an arrangement between the two of you, that's totally between you guys. You know, we just have to mail it to someplace in the States.
Yeah, that's the thing. We
Yeah.
cannot mail it.
So we'd have to mail them to you, you'd have to mail them to him, that kind of thing. Yeah, I know.
No interest, then we're gonna move on to the,
Okay, so B says no interest, so we'll move that off and we'll go to the end of stream giveaway. Yeah, Tim, they're very clever, you know. I think that's why they have so many symbols after, before and after.
I know. But since I blocked them on their side, they shouldn't come back, so I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know how they're getting around it, but
I don't know.
because I think YouTube's letting them. That's my honest opinion.
Yeah.
Is I think there's some revenue tie-in or something to them.
Unless they are.
Maybe that's one of the links to the adult version of YouTube.
No, unless they are not easy to.
Don't know.
to
So
get.
anyway,
This is last giveaway? I mean, yeah.
last end of stream giveaway for tonight. First year of the 50 state quarter program proof set, $19.99. Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. I know somebody from New Jersey. Connecticut and Georgia. And in P&D, that has errors, that has rotated reverse. Delaware, Spitting Horse, and Caesar Romney. Georgia and Pennsylvania, I'm not sure about. But anyway, giveaways. Set me up, baby.
Comments.
74 comments. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Manny Ramos. Didn't know that.
Many on.
So Manuel Ramos or Manny Ramos, you're on the timer. And again, if somebody like Manuel wins, remember, we don't have any information on you. So we don't have an email address. We don't have a mailing address. It's totally up to you to send us an email with your name and address if you win something like this, so we can send it to you, because it's free. It's a giveaway. You know, we have no information. $20 seconds left for Manuel Ramos. Sounds like a middleweight fighter, right? From the 80s. Manuel Ramos.
Left.
5 seconds left. Last call, Manuel Ramos. Time's up. Lisa D. No, I did not know about this error. I will keep my eyes open from now on. Lisa D, you're on the timer. Lisa D, hopefully you're still here. You are on the timer. Just under 30 seconds left for Lisa D.
Question. Is that the same person? Because
Mhm.
when you put the D, I don't know why.
Yes.
Okay.
They're back.
Yep.
Lisa D, you're on the timer. If somebody spots her in there while those trolls are here,
Next.
next, okay. Brett McCarty. Did not know about the barcodes, but I will check all my currency for errors, even in line at a store. God bless and see y'all in a bit.
You are on the
You're on the timer. Come on, Brett. Where are you? There he is.
Why were you gonna stay here? You're still talking to people.
Ah. Yeah, he didn't say here.
Come on, brother.
Now he said here.
Yay.
Congrats. Alrighty, so there's that. And move that off the table. So once again, another evening has passed. We have had fun, we've commiserated, and hopefully everybody had a good time. We appreciate everybody. Thank you for the support as usual. Everybody that needs a prayer that's having a rough time. I noticed Andrew didn't come back after dinner, and it sounded like he said the village was having a tough time from the other day. So, still prayers up to there. And everybody have a safe night, a safe week between now and Wednesday night, 6 p.m. Central, when we do this again. So until then, God
J&B,
bless, sweet dreams.
signing out.
J&B, signing out. Yep.